Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Oh my god, hi. Hold on, I gotta put you guys on my screen. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, dum, dum, bum, 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 bum. Hello! Hi! Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday! Happy Sunday! Hi! What's loud? Start music is always so loud. Hello, everybody! Happy Sunday! My name is Monet, and if you can't believe it, it's a Sunday once again. Hi, everybody. My name is Monet from Before Midnight Second Generation. Panoy! Goofy, funky, retro, cutie, Monet. Dance! Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing good. I'm feeling great today. I feel like a fresh little baby calf. You know. I found my moo. Moo. I'm feeling great today. I hope you guys are feeling good too. I slept plenty last night. I cooked a tasty lunch. I watched some anime. I feel great. I feel great. I'm in a good mood. You know what? Like, you ever like feel really good and like, you know, there's like happy music playing in your head? That's me right now. That's me right now. Like, I walked over to my computer, like, with like, you know, my brain playing like, what's that one song like? Na 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 na. I got to get over it. Nobody's gonna take my side. Na na na. I don't know the words. Na 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 na. You know. It's kind of an old song. It makes me feel a little boomer for thinking about it, but it's the vibe, you know. It's the vibe. Yeah, that one. That one. Yeah. Can you slide down the hill in this game like the intro? Yeah, you can. It's awesome. It's awesome. The vibe is everything. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm a happy girl today. I have died. Start from the middle. I had a really nice walk yesterday too. Ooh, it was actually really nice. I walked in the dark. It was like 9 p.m. and it's getting to that point of the summer where it's getting a lot darker by that time, right? Um, when you're kind of like in the northern part of the planet, sometimes summer days are really long. Like it'll be like 10, 11 p.m. and the sun is still out, right? So the sun being down by like 9 p.m. it's nice. It's nice, right? Like I get to go out and enjoy the nighttime, even though it's not the middle of the night, right? It feels a little safer. Feels a little nicer. And so I went to the park all by myself and I every time I show up on my own, right, like I get a little spooked because there's a sign that says like you're not allowed in the park after sundown. But whatever. I make my own rules, so I always like sneak in, and it's like pitch dark, right? There's no lights because it's more like a trail. It's not really a park. It's more like a trail. It's like a trail with a bunch of like power lines and stuff, right? And I like walking there, but it's a little spooky because like you'll like hear like bushes rustling around, and you'll hear like animals. Sometimes you'll see like an owl, right? And it's like silent. It's super silent, right? And there's like no lights, and there's duendes in the bushes, and I get a little spooked because my vision's not super good, right? Especially at night. I do not have good night vision. Like the moment it gets dark, I can't see anything. So so I was walking around and it was really really nice. I went alone. Yeah, I do. If you haven't learned this about me, I am somebody that really enjoys solitude, right? I really like doing things just kind of like alone, right? Like nothing else gives you time like that. Just silent. No, I didn't have any music or anything. I just walked. Uh and I've done the same walk at like midnight too, but I get a little too spooked at midnight. Cuz at least at 9 p.m., right? There's still some people out. Like at midnight, I get a little spooked. I can't do it at midnight anymore. I used to. But like the entire time I'd be walking, I'd be like, like stiff, like nervous, like, noticing every single little sound and everything. And still at like 9 p.m., I got a little spooked, right? Because it's like, dude, if an animal rolls out, what the fuck am I gonna do? And I've been seeing raccoons around lately. And I keep thinking, like, well, like, if a raccoon decides to be like, fuck that girl in specific, and bites me, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I think a raccoon could kick my ass. Probably. Yeah, and rabies shots are not cheap. Yeah, no. I could take a raccoon. Time to pick up sprint training. I gotta do the freaking, God, what's it called? The couch to 5K. It's a really nice walk though. I wonder, I took some pictures. I wonder if I can show them to you. Hmm. Let's see. think I think this is fine. Is there an animal you think you can beat in a fight? I don't know. I don't know. Like I'm a little baby and I think like if something bit me or started clawing at me, I think I would just panic and fucking die. I don't know. I maybe a squirrel. I could maybe, yeah, I could punt a squirrel maybe. Yeah. Here, I'll show you this picture that I took. Let me. Hold on. How about a bunny? Maybe a bunny. But, like, a bunny wouldn't really bite you. Here, look at this picture I took. It was much darker in person. My phone camera does not pick up, like, the darkness. It was much, much darker in person. Like, the sky was much darker. But it's kind of like this, just like walking by the power lines. Really pretty. Really pretty. Really, really nice. It was really cloudy last night. But it was really clear the other day. And so when it's really clear, it's really gorgeous, right? You can see like a couple stars. Super nice. Super nice. You think it's horror game material? No. Yeah. Admittedly, I think I like going out at night the most. Cause I'm really shy. Like, or rather than shy, it's more like I hate being perceived. Like out on the street, you know? I hate going outside and there's a bunch of people. I hate going to the park and there's a ton of people. Like I hate walking around and there's a lot of people. I just want to, yeah, I don't want to be observed. Like I just want to be invisible. I want to exist without being perceived. You know what I mean? And that's exactly why I like doing a lot of things alone. And that's exactly why I go at night, cause it feels like I can kind of cloak myself with the darkness. Well, that sounds really edgy. That sounds super edgy. Like I'm cloaking myself with the darkness. Oh my god. Sounds really true, Nisai. It was really nice though. Sat on a bench for a while. My AirPods don't work, so I can't really listen to music when I go outside right now. Otherwise, I probably would have listened to music. But I also, if I'm walking in the dark alone, I don't want to have headphones on. You know what I mean? Because like, what if like a serial killer runs up to me, and I have my AirPods in and I can't hear? You know what I mean? And then I get killed. Like, then I get like kidnapped and murdered because I had my AirPods in. You know? Yeah. I want to be aware of my surroundings. Yeah. And it was really nice too, because like the crickets are super loud and maybe frogs. I feel like I heard like a lot of like sounds that sounded too loud to be a cricket. You know what I mean? But like, I'm not that familiar with like the sound of frogs. It like kind of sounded like a really loud cricket, but I think maybe those are toads, right? Those might be toads. What do toads sound like? Hold on. YouTube. Oh, oops. YouTube. What do you call a toad sound? Is it called like a call? Like a toad call? Toad calls. Toad cries? Toad calls. American toad calls. Oh, I think the American toad is a specific kind of toad. Okay. What do these guys sound like? Hold on. Let me turn on my desktop audio. We're gonna hear some toads real quick. I'm so curious to hear what a toad what a toad versus a frog sounds like. Okay, definitely not that. Dude, his like... Can I put this on screen? Hold on. Can I like put this picture in picture? Look at this guy's like throat. Hold on. Look at this guy's throat. It's crazy. YouTube. Look at this guy. Look at how it inflates. Oh, I bet it feels good as fuck to be a frog in like a little pond. Oh my god. There's gotta be more types though. Hold on. Different toad calls. Frogs and their calls. Okay, these are like jungle frogs. I don't think these would be in my neighborhood. These are so cute though. The bush squeaker? That's you guys. Oh, this is cute. Look at this guy! Oh my god. This is me, by the way. These are so cute. Okay, I don't think any of these are in my neighborhood, though. What kind of frog would be, like, what kind of frog would just, like, chill in a neighborhood? This thing's like a weird dolphin. Like a tree frog? This thing sounds like a machine. Okay, these are cool, but I want to know what a tree frog sounds like. Tree frog! Sorry, we're going on a little adventure before we start the game. To hear a little frog. Okay, this one sounds a little familiar. I don't think this is what I heard. But I feel like I've heard this one before. Apparently this is a gray tree frog. Hold on. Sorry, I'm having a lot of fun looking at frogs. Do you guys ever do this? Like, is this something anybody else does where, like, you go outside and you hear an animal and then you go home and you, like, obsessively try and identify what you heard? Does anybody else do this? I'm sure you guys do this too, right? Oh, I hear these all the time. Like, this, like, classic rivet sound. I hear this one all the time. I do this with car engines? No, that's autism. That's crazy. Cute. I hear it again, sorry. Yeah, I hear these all the time. Yay. Yay. This is just like a Pacific tree frog, apparently. 20 months being a member. Thank you. Alright. One more frog video. I'm so curious. I'm so curious. No. Maybe I'm just hearing like a big ass grasshopper. You know? I think I'm just hearing like a big grasshopper sound. Cause like I always walk around and I hear like the chorus, you know, like the symphony of grasshoppers, right? But then you hear like a big one, like a loud one. What's the difference between a grasshopper and a cricket? Is like one bigger than the other? They're different bugs, but they're kind of the same, aren't they? Do grasshoppers not make noise? What does a grasshopper sound like? Well, that's definitely not what I hear. No, I think I hear a cricket then. Hold on. The grasshoppers are kind of scary. I'm looking at these and they're kind of freaky. It's definitely this. I'm definitely hearing something like this. Yeah, it's just a big cricket then. Crickets are kind of cute, but grasshoppers are kind of scary. Sorry, I was watching a video. I don't think it put it up on stream. Yeah, that was fun. Okay, I'm ready to start playing. No, sorry. Sorry, I get like that sometimes. I heard an owl once and like the entire night I just spent it like listening to like owl calls on YouTube to like see if I could figure out like what owl I saw. I think I just saw like a horned owl. Have you guys ever heard what a barn owl sounds like? Hold on. Have you guys ever heard what a barn owl sounds like? Does that fucking terrifying? Like, imagine you're in the forest and you hear this shit. Yeah, imagine you just hear that in the forest. They sound like screaming children. Very pretty though. Hold on. There's a. I like these ones. Sorry, I'll stop being autistic about birds soon. Look at how pretty these are. Look at it. It's so pretty. Owls are so cool. Okay, I don't think this is the one I saw. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. I hear this sound all the time. I hear these all the time. And I've only seen them in person once. Like, I saw one at night, and I only saw its shadow. And then one time, I went to, like, a trail, and there was 2 owls eating. And it was like two of those ones they were eating together. Look at how cute it is. Look at him how it like puffs up and he goes hoot. Look. They're like cats. They're kind of like cats. They're really cute. I see hawks sometimes too. I'll like see them like flying and like they always make that like really like typical like hawk noise, and then you look up and there's a big ass bird in the sky. You know, like bigger than a regular bird. It's really cool. It's really cool. Sorry, I'm getting excited about this stuff. But it's like I love trying to see like who else lives where I live. You know what I mean? Like who else is living there? Mountain lion screams? Okay. I'll look it up really quick. Mountain lion scream. Dude, that sounds fucking terrifying. What the hell? That's a mountain lion. What the hell? Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Hell no. Hell no. Animals are so cool. They make such cool noises. Have you ever heard coyotes calling each other? Yeah, I think so. When I lived in the desert, I used to hear more coyotes. I don't really hear them anymore. But they were pretty common. Okay, one more little animal sound and I'll start playing the game, I promise. But have you guys ever those of you that like live in like not the United States and not Canada. Like if you live like in Mexico or like the rest of Latin America or like South America, you might know these guys. It's like a type of lizard. It's like a gecko. That makes like a kissy noise. I think they're called kouhais or something like that. They're like little salamanders. Hold on, they're really funny. They make little kissy noises. I think they're probably called different things in a lot of places, but hold on. Look at it. They're like pink and they make kissy noises. I don't think this one's making the noise. Okay, that one's not making it. You see these all the time. Oh, here, hold on. Yeah, they just like you hear them on the they're on the wall. Why is this one having ASMR intro? Si has visto esta lagartija. Lagartija besucona. Yeah, they sound like that. They sound like they're so cute. Sounds like a rat. Oh, it does kind of sound like a rat, huh? They're really cute. Alright, sorry. Enough bird noise talk. Didn't quite catch that one. Can you repeat the noise closer? Like this? Very cute, huh? Alright, let's play. Oh my god, that's so loud. Hold on. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. Sorry. It's so that you wake up. Loud ass rooster in your ears so that you wake up. By the way, you should always watch my streams with. What's going on? Boku, what's going on with your shirt?
僕がお母さんのことを思い出しちゃったんだ。
ん？どういうことさ？
あと名前をつけてあげたよ。ゴローって言うんだ。
そうかい。そりゃいい名前だね。では、いただきます。
Dude, his little nipples were jutting out into space.
ごちそうさまでした。僕、船に乗って川の向こう側へ行ったんだ。
ついに上陸したか。
あっちにはウッタラ湖っていうとっても深い湖があるんだわ。
あと、じいちゃんと仲のいいおばあちゃんも住んでるんだ。
おばあちゃん？
そう、大神さんさ。函館から花歌に嫁に来た人なんだわ。あの日はちょうど芋別まで鉄道が開通した日で、彼女は花嫁姿でそれに乗ってやってきたのさ。
緑、せっかくだから僕くんを案内してあげたらわ。
なんで私が？僕お嫁ちゃんに会ってみたいな。
ほらね、僕くんを一人で行かせるととんでもないことになってしまいそうだよ。
そうかな。じゃあこの後そこの勝手口を出たところで待ってるからね。
So to translate all of that, right? Boku was telling about how he was thinking about his mom. I think thinking about possibly if he could pick a name for his little sibling that's about to be born. And then he tells the family, he's like, hey, yesterday I was able to go on the boat and I managed to go to the other side of the I want to call it the map. I don't know, the other side of the river. And they're like, yeah, there's an area there, the water's really, really deep. You can swim around a whole bunch in there. And they're like, and over there is the house for Ogami-san, who's a friend of Grandpa's. I couldn't really understand if it's a friend of Grandpa's or somebody that Grandpa used to if it's Grandpa and Grandma, you know what I mean? But they were telling that the story is that she came to Hakodate in Hokkaido to marry, but I didn't quite understand what happened. It seems like it didn't really quite happen, but she still lives there. She's the one that Boku has to be adopted into, right? No, that's the woman that Boku has to be adopted into is the younger lady that owns the glass blowing shop. It sounds like we have a new character to meet. Just the old lady. But you know what? Boku needs a bath real quick. How many days has it been since Boku showered and took a bath? Oh, can I not take a bath this early? I guess I can only take a bath at night. Okay. JK. So last time we played, we had Tanabata. We also had the encounter with the bear. The baby bear that was being held at the shrine. I will first... I gotta go feed the cow. Hold on. I gotta go feed Ikamishi, and I gotta go check up on the birds, too. I gotta go check on the birds. Alright, still all 5 of them. Do you guys like taking showers in the morning or at night? I think I've probably asked you this before, but morning, night, 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 morning, night, yeah. Always night. Oh, most of you are nighttime, huh? What happens is there's more or less than the 5 baby birds. So my chores for those birds is I'm supposed to make sure that 5 birds stay. If one bird is missing, that means that a snake took it. Or that it fell from the nest and died. So I need to make sure that there's always 5 birds there until they're ready to leave the nest. Yeah, I usually like taking showers at night. Cause I like nothing beats like having dinner, taking a shower, and getting in bed. Like not necessarily like right after the other, but like that combination of 3 in a single night is like recipe for the best sleep ever. Yeah, and fresh sheets. Yeah. All right, Antoinette. Let me rub you down. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. Yeah, ooh. I really like it when I can take a shower in the morning, but my hair is so long that, like, it takes forever to dry, you know? But, like, the downside is that if I take a shower at night and if I go to bed with wet hair, I wake up and my hair looks fucking crazy. It does this to you. Looks like that's all the milk we're gonna get out of her. Had to get a visit from the first fairy. Night showers always give the craziest hairstyles. Okay, but like... there was once a point in my life where that was actually, like, the ideal way to style my hair. Like, I think when I was, like, in college, I had, like, a bob. And, like, it would always look really, really, really good when I would wash my hair at night and then go to bed with, like, wet hair. And then I would wake up and my hair was so voluminous and cute and perfect. It looked really good the next day. Bold to assume I can shoot that much? We need to change your diet then. Yeah, we gotta fix your diet. Gotta make sure you're doing better. See, we need to get you like that. I think maybe you just need to get rubbed, you know? Alright, maybe we can get a little more. Oh, oops. There we go. You guys are all saying zinc, but what matters more is that you're just hydrated. I keep pressing the wrong button. You guys just need to make sure you drink water. That's the most important part. Dry ass having... dry lips having ass. That's true. How do you know that? Because it's universal. It's universal for everybody. If you do not drink a lot of water, then your body's not going to be functioning better, you know? Water is life. It's the nectar of the gods. that all the milk you got? No, it looks like there's more. Sorry if this has been asked, but is there pressure sensitivity for the milking action? Looks like it's saying to push the O button gently. Does the cow get mad if you grip too hard? Yeah, it does. One of the other cows only wants to be milked gently, but my controller doesn't have pressure sensitivity. So I can't milk that cow. I can only milk Antoinette and Francois, who like seem to be okay with me milking them kind of hard. I can't do it gently on the other ones. Alright, get milked. What about me? Looks like we got enough milk.
お腹空いてた？
You hungry?
一生懸命ミルクを飲んだ。
Ikamashi drank it with all her might. Yay! She's nice and full. Good job, Ikamashi. I want some milk too. Yeah, me too. Oh. I bet that tastes so good. I've never had milk from a farm. I've never had milk from like a farm. Like, I mean, cause you can't just drink milk straight from a cow, right? Like it has to be pasteurized.
おじちゃんたちっていっつも忙しそうだね。
Uncle, you're always so busy, huh?
いつも忙しいよ。
Yup, I'm always busy. You can? It's just risky. Cause it can have bacteria, right? Some say pasteurization hurts the flavor. Oh. Drinking it straight is very risky. Oh. You can if you like shitting yourself and getting sick. Oh, okay. Parents get fresh milk from a local Amish farm. Ooh. Raw milk from the udder is super grody, is it? Oh, somebody wanted to see the sliding down the grass. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can show you. I mean, nowadays I just get oat milk. I kind of like completely dropped dairy for my diet. Like I don't eat cheese or milk or anything anymore, except sometimes. I say that, but I had ice cream last night. But I almost always get like 2%. Yippee! Woo! Oh. Yippee! I gotta go close the gate so that the cows don't get out. How's my summer going? Pretty nice. I'm still kind of trying to figure out like what's really going off in this town. You know what I mean? I'm gonna close the door. I think you might only have to do the snake once or twice. I have a feeling when we go meet the lady that lives by the boat. Whoa, what's going on here? Huh?
来たよ。今
I'm
何やっ
here.
てたの？
Hey, what are you
深呼
doing
吸だ
now?
よ。
I was taking a deep breath.
私よく考えたら男の子と二人で歩くの初めてかもしんない。デートみたい。え？これはデートなんかじゃないよ。
She's like, now that I think about it, this is one of the first times I walked like this with a boy. So it's kind of like a date. And Boku's like, yeah, but we're not on a date. She's like, but when you think about it,
これがあのデートっ
it's
て
kind
や
of
つ
like
だ
a
ったの
date.
か。
And Boku's like,
そうだ。
huh.
ねえ、
So this is
で
what
きるだ
dates
けバ
are
ラバラ
like.
に歩こうよ。そうすればきっとデートじゃなくなるしや。あ、それいいね。大発見だ。
And the girl's saying, like, if we walk really fast, then it's not gonna feel like a date.
私が先に船着き場まで行ってっからね。僕くんも頑張った後からついてくんだよ。うん、わかった
Says
よ。
if we walk a little separate, then it doesn't feel like a date. Question, because I haven't watched the series from the beginning. Is there an ongoing plot, or is it like comfy everyday life in a rural town? There's, like, I guess you could kind of call it plot, but not really. It's mostly just like comfy everyday life. The plot that, like, the things that technically you could be missing are like characters that we've met. Like, I guess, yeah, kind of like subplots, like little things like that. Like, for example, the very first day was when the calf that I was feeding was born. And I got to feed it, for example. There's like days where you get to meet the kids in the neighborhood. Days where, like, you know, you learn about the old man that runs the boats and stuff like that. Like, you just kind of learn about, like, the neighborhood people. So it's kind of just like that. You start learning more about the characters instead. But I do think we are getting to the point in the game where there's a little bit of, like, plot. Where, like, some stories start to come out. I think where you start learning about the relationship between the people living here. Which always ends up being, I think, one of the nicest parts of boku games is that little by little, the more you learn about the people that live in this town, the more you start seeing their relationships. Like, because for example, in like Boku 2, there's like a big storyline of these two kids that like don't talk to each other anymore. They used to be best friends, and then they started going to different schools, and then they don't talk to each other anymore, even though they live in the same town, right? And then eventually you kind of like follow their story as they kind of like reconnect again and become best friends again. There's a lot of little things like that, right? Or like in Boku 2, there's like a subplot of like one of the main girls you meet. There's a room in her house that's locked, and she kind of like every time you talk to her, she just kind of is always thinking about that locked room. Like it's a big thing in her life, right? And eventually you get to figure out what's behind the locked door, things like that. It's really nice. You kind of learn more about like the character relationships and kind of like how they connect to the environment more than like a plot. The actual plot of Boku is that Boku is here on the countryside because his mom is pregnant with who is soon to be your little brother or a little sister. I think it's a brother. I think it's almost a little brother. So your mom, so that she can, you know, not have to take care of another little kid while she's like, you know, bedbound, like, and pregnant. They send you off to your relatives. They send you off to your uncle's house in the countryside, right? So you can spend the summer there, and your mom can, you know, comfortably give birth to your little sibling, right? And that's basically the story of every... Oh, that's a big one. Sorry, I got a really big coffee. That's basically the story of every Boku game. That you're a little kid, and your mom's pregnant, she's about to have a baby. And they send you off to your relatives so that you can have an easier time having a baby. That was a big crawfish. Oh my god, this thing scared me. The king is here.
ねえ、王様ってどうやって王様になったの？
Hey, king, how did you become a king? Where's the option to play FF11 and drink box wine from Auntie's fridge? Sometimes you guys remember too much about my life, and it always surprises me. I forget how much I tell you guys about my life sometimes.
ねえ、レイ君って今何年生だっけ？
Hey, Nick-kun, how old are you again? Or what grade are you in? Oh, he's in 6th
中
grade.
学になると
No, is that 5th
毎
grade?
日バスと汽車に乗って通わなきゃいけないから
Oh,
大
that's
変
6th
なん
grade.
だ。
Yeah. So Raikun is in 6th grade, and if I remember right, everybody else is in 4th grade.
お前魚釣りやってる？
Hey, do you like to fish? Yeah, I do.
そういえば北海道の魚は内地に比べて釣りやすいって緑の父ちゃんが言ってたな。
なんでだろう？
Midori's dad said that fishing here in Hokkaido is way easier than
そっち
fishing
の
on the
木にクワガタ
mainland.
がいるけどたくさん取んなよな。
どうやったらたくさん取れるの？
なんか甘いものを木に塗んのさ。
甘いもの？
台所にある砂糖を溶かして
Oh, they're telling me that you can catch the big beetles by putting sugar water on the trees. Yeah, I knew that. Hi.
こんにちは。こんにちは。あれ？みどりちゃんは？
Huh? Where's Midori-chan?
今日緑は家の手伝いで昼過ぎからは庭で合唱の練習するってさ。
Midori's helping out at home. I see. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to skip the voices. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to skip the voices. However, I think that he has a little bit of a crush on her. I think he has a little bit of a crush on her. Cause he's a little protective of her. You know what I mean? And she's also from the mainland. She's not from Hokkaido. She's like me. She's not originally from here. But I think he kind of likes her, you know? There she is. We're gonna go on the boat
ず
together.
いぶん時間かかったね。うん。デートになってしまわないように少し離れて歩いてきたからね。そうなんだ。なかなかやるじゃ
Coco's
ない。
like, I hope I didn't make you wait too long. She's like, it's fine. Since there's a lot of time like this, it doesn't feel like a date. It's better this way.
じゃあ出発進行。
Alright, let's get on the boat.
英語だ
Let's。go.
ついにこっちに上陸。よいしょっと。船頭さんありがとう。
Thank you so
い
much.
やいやなんもさ。
Don't worry, Nanmo-san.
気付けていくんだよ。
Alright, be careful, you two.
ねえ、お嫁ちゃんってどこにいるの？お
Hey,
嫁
where's
さん
the
っていう
bride?
のはもう40年も前の話だっておじいちゃんが言ってたよ。
Well, she was a bride nearly 40 years ago. And that's what Grandpa said.
40年前
40 years
今
ago?
僕たちが10歳だから
I mean, I'm 10 years old right now, so,
あんまし変わんないよ。何それ？お風呂で発見したんだけど指を折って数えると10も40も同じになるんだ。うちらの学年でそんなこと言ってるのってちょっと問題でない？え？どういうこと？まあいっか。
I guess Boku's having a little bit of trouble kind of like imagining, yeah, like what 40 years is like. Oh, I mean, I've only been alive for 10 years, so it's not that much of a difference. Doesn't really understand. Nanmo-san. I think that's the way we came from, right? Ooh, I like this spot a lot. Well, wait, can you go this way too? No. Yeah. I'm here.
ねえ、すっごいとこ見せてあげよっか。
Hey, should I show you somewhere
どんなとこ？
amazing?
なんか
I'm like,
キ
what?
ューンってなるよ。どういうこと？ The
The place that's gonna make you feel like, kyun.
どんなとこ？
Like, what?
どんなとこ？
The place that's gonna make you feel like, kyun.
どんなとこ？
What do you mean?
ほらここ
Oh.
下の方を見てごらん。
Alright, go ahead and look down.
うわーねえみどりちゃんは怖くないの？
Hey, Midori-chan, aren't you
ちょこっと
scared?
ね
Says, yeah, just a little.
さそんな危ないとこで遊んでる悪い
Hey! Shouldn't be playing somewhere that like
Ogami-o-ba-chan.
that. Oh, there's the
なんだ
Ogami
ど
grandma.
この子かと思えばみどりちゃんかい。
ごめんなさ
I
い。
wasn't sure who it was, but it's
僕は僕
Midori-chan.
夏休み
I'm
の間
Boku.
だけ遊びに来てる
And
親
I'm
戚
just
の
here
子
for
なんだ。
summer vacation.
なかなかめんこい子だね。
Why aren't you two so cute?
違うよ。
He your boyfriend. Wrong! That's not it! Very cute.
僕たちデートにならないように別々に歩いてきたんだ。
何
Boku says,
さそれ。
we're making sure this isn't a date, so we're walking
こ
separately.
こが私の家さ。
おばあ
This
ちゃん
is
は
my
今
house.
一人で住んでんだわ。ねえおば
She's
あちゃ
living
ん。
by herself right now.
僕ここに遊びに来てもいいかな。
Hey, Grandma, is it okay if I come by and play here sometime?
何も構いないけどね。
ね。なかなか楽しいおばあちゃんでしょ。うん。
See, isn't she a fun grandma?
私先に帰ってるね。
Alright, I'm gonna go home first, she says. Okay, bye.
ねえ僕くん。何？ちょっとだけ楽しかったよ。
Hey, Boku-kun,
な
yeah?
んで？
I had a little bit of fun, I guess.
何さその態度。
Boku's like, why? Why'd you have fun?
僕お嫁ちゃんに会わせてもらうの忘れてた。
何さそれ。
お嫁ちゃんは汽車に乗ってやってきたんだよ。
なんだろうね。
I think the lore here, I might be wrong, but I think this is a girl that came here at a young age. I think probably when she was pretty young, like 20 or something, to live here in the mountains on her own. Or she might have been living with somebody. I don't remember. The story is kind of coming to me, but I do remember that she's pretty important to the story. She's really sweet though.
いいかい。うったらこで泳ぐときは気ぃつけんだぞ。
Hey, be careful when you're swimming in that really deep
恐
river.
ろしいとこなんだわ。
It's super dark and deep and scary. Okay, Grandma. She seems like a nice lady. I wish they'd let me go in her house, though. I want to see the inside of the house. I hope it's been okay. I don't know if you guys prefer me, like, live translating the dialogue, or like waiting until the dialogue is over to just kind of like translate the gist of it. I don't know what you guys prefer, but when I can understand everything in the dialogue, I try to just translate it then and there. And then if I don't fully understand everything, then I usually just like translate at the end, like once I get all the context clues. Oh, she said the same thing. I guess I'll just keep doing what I do then. Oh, wait, did I go this way before? Oh, it's the bees. Oh, I'm not fucking with the bees. Oh, yeah, I have gone this way before. Still like that. You know what? Let's go swimming. Let's go swimming. I'm gonna take my shirt off. I'm gonna take my shoes off too. Yeah. It's so deep down here. That's terrifying. Ooh. Ooh, I don't think I can make it. I don't think I can make it. Oh, fuck. I gotta get back up. I don't think I can make it. 3, 2. Oh my god, yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I cannot make it. I cannot make it. No way. Scary. What if I'm on caps? know our bottle caps. Yeah. And the fucked up part is that like your breath, your breath lowers way faster when you're deeper. You guys like swimming? It's been a long time since I went swimming, but it used to be like one of my favorite things to do. But I was always too scared to swim in like natural water like this. You know what I mean? Like I love swimming in pools, but I get really scared like swimming in a lake or like in a river or in the ocean. Yeah, I'm too scared. Anything down here for me? Oh, dude, there's a hole in there. Oh, that's... Ooh, I don't want to fuck with that. I do not want to fuck with that. It's so deep in here. The feel of kelp on your feet in a lake. See, that I don't like. I don't like it when weird things touch my feet either. My feet are really sensitive, so I don't like it. You know? My feet are like pretty ticklish and sensitive, so I don't like feeling weird things on my feet. Ooh, walking around shirtless. Our tongues aren't weird things, right? That's a crazy thing to say in the chat right now. Well, it's like, what if you step on a fish? Ooh, new beetle. Alright, sure, I'll take it. I don't know how to get to the other part. I think the fish are gonna make sure that doesn't happen. But what if you do step on a fish? What if the fish doesn't notice and you step on a fish? Oh my god, I keep going the wrong way. Yeah, what if you step on a flounder? Or like, what if you step on a jellyfish? Yeah, people step on like jellyfish all the time, right? And like sea urchins. Alright, you know what? Now that I can go really deep, I think I can handle going deeper in these areas here. I think now I can start looking around for bottle caps more carefully. I'm going in deep. There was something down there, wasn't it? I would never have the courage to like dive deep like this, like to dive into something like this. Is this the bottle cap there? Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, fuck. You have a friend who does cave diving. That's... Even just cave diving videos make me scared. Do I know how to swim? Yeah, I took swimming lessons when I was a kid. I wouldn't say I'm like super good at it, but I know how to. Like, I won't drown if you throw me in the water, right? But all things considered, I'm kind of chicken. What's my favorite swimming stroke? Doggy paddle. You know that one illustration from Fate's Day Night of Saber where you have to teach her how to swim? And she's like doggy paddling? That's me. Anything down here? Yeah. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Here, hold on. Let me get above water and I can show you what I'm talking about. Oh my god, you can see my freaking hat go on and off. Hold on. My headband. Sorry. I forgot it's linked to my tab key. Hold on. Saber swimming. CG fixing it. Where is it? When you keep losing the claw game. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to find it. There's a really cute scene in the Fate's Day Night visual novel where you are teaching Saber how to swim. And it's really moe because Saber is supposed to be a very strong, capable girl, right? Like, she's the strongest servant in Fate's Day Night, right? Like, she's supposed to be a very strong and capable girl. But then there's like a scene where you have to like teach her how to swim, and so you're like, you know, like you're holding her hands as she's like learning how to paddle. It's really cute. Very, very cute. Bruce Lee couldn't swim. Interesting. Yeah, I took swimming lessons at the YMCA when I was younger, and I wanted to be in the swim team in high school, but I just like wasn't disciplined enough to want to show up to practice, you know? I just kind of wanted to stay home and play video games. What's over here? I wonder if the bear is still there. Cause like I wanted to join the swim team. At first I wanted to join the tennis team, and then I found out I fucking sucked at tennis. And then I wanted to join the swim team because I thought I was a pretty decent swimmer, right? And I liked swimming a lot. Because I had a pool growing up. I had a pool at my mom's house growing up. So I wanted to join the swim team. But basically, it was like when I found out that like you had to show up for practice after school, I was like, man, this sucks. Never mind. Like nothing gets in the way of my precious computer time, you know, as a teenager. It's the same too when I wanted to join the journalist, like the journalist club in high school, because I wanted to work on the school newspaper. And then they're like, okay, cool, you're in. But you have to show up every day at 6 in the morning, and I was like, fuck that. Hell no. Same thing too when I joined theater. I've always been terminally online. It was the same thing too when I joined theater. No, this way. I joined theater and because they made me audition. And I got a part in the play, and then they were like, oh, the bear's still there. They're like, yeah, you have to show up every single day for the next, like, 2-3 months after school until about, like, 6 p.m. And keep in mind, school got out at 2 p.m. I was like, no way.
僕本当は一人で夏休みの間ここにいるって決まった時ちょっぴり怖かったんだ。だっておじちゃんの顔も覚えてなかったし遠いって聞いてたから。ねえゴロ、僕の話ちゃんと聞いてる？ゴロは優しいね。
Oh, okay. So, I got some stuff wrong at the beginning when I was telling you guys that Boku was talking about his little sibling. He wasn't talking about his little sibling. Sorry, I misunderstood. He was talking about the bear cub. And talking about how he named it Goro. He like gave it a name. And the last 2 days, Boku has been kind of coming here and just kind of having little kid therapy sessions with this bear. He has made a friend in this little bear cub, who he feels strangely connected to, because he feels like him and this bear cub are really similar in the way that they are really far away from their mom and stuck somewhere where they feel a little lost and that they don't know what's going on and maybe a little scared. So Boku just now was saying like, you know, when my mom said that I had to come here, I was kind of scared because, like, you know, I didn't even remember what my uncle's face looked like. And, you know, they said it was so far away and everything. He was like, I was so scared to come here, you know? And he's like, you understand, right, Goro? And the bear goes, you know, he makes sounds. And he's like, oh, Goro, you're so nice. You're so kind. It's a really cute scene.
あれ？何の話をしてたんだっけ？
He's like, huh? What was I talking about? See, he's really letting out his feelings to this little bear cub. Really cute. And the bear understands him, yeah. I'll pray for you, Goro. You team of Boku out there teaming up with the scariest homie on deck. I mean, I don't think Boku understands, you know, I don't think he really understands what's going on with this bear. I don't think he understands that, what I understand is that the bear who was this cub's mom was killed. So like a couple days ago, for those of you that haven't seen the streams from before, a couple days ago, they found a bear in the woods, like a big bear. Because this game takes place in Hokkaido, in the mountains, in the forest. They found a big bear in the woods, and I guess she had her cub with her. And unfortunately, sounds like they had to kill the big bear because they were too scared of it, like perhaps hurting the village people. But it looks like they've got the cub in this cage for now. Which to me is kind of crazy that they have a cage this big at the temple. I guess this must be a thing that happens. Because they had this cage before the bear even showed up. So maybe it's not the first time it's happened. Yeah, they probably see bears pretty often.
お腹空いたろ？もうご飯だよ。
It's dinner time.
さぎりきゆる港への船に白し朝の霜。僕やっぱり雪が降るところを見てみたいな。
雪なんかな、もういいことないよ。寒いし。
ねえ、あのウーテイ山には登れないの？ウーテイはね、ああ見えても高いんだわ。
1900メートルもあるからね。しかもまっすぐひたすら上り坂。
そうだ、僕くんが大人になったら頑張って登ってみればいいっしょ。
じゃあこの辺のお山で子供でも登れそうなところはないの？
それならヒリヒリ岳かな。
てっぺんにコブが4つポコポコってある形の山なんだ。うちのすぐ裏山なんだわ。
じゃあいただきます。
いただきまーす。
ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。
So the conversation they were having just now is Boku was like, hey, like, he was like basically saying like, oh man, I really wish I could see snow here, because of course Hokkaido is really famous for how much it snows in the winter, right? Have you guys ever seen pictures of how it gets in Hokkaido? It's crazy. Hold on. It gets crazy in Hokkaido. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. This is a real picture from the Kurobe Alpine Route, the snow wall in Hokkaido. This is a real picture. This is a real picture of how it gets in Hokkaido in some places. This is how much it snows there. This is a famous like thing in Hokkaido. It's called the snow wall. But it's famously such a snowy place that they even have like a snow festival. The snow festival in Hokkaido is really, really famous. Oh, this is an AI picture. Hold on. Trying to find a fucking picture that's not AI. Hold on. A lot of places have snow festivals. I know, but the one in Hokkaido is pretty famous. The one in Sapporo. Because they have like the snow sculptures. It's really pretty. Yeah, here, I'll show you the picture. Here's some of the sculptures that they make out of snow in Hokkaido. Yeah. Look at those roosters. Very nice. And then this one too. I think these are... Oh, I forget what series these are from. I forget what series these characters are from. Somebody here has to know, right? Golden Kamui. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. And then look at this picture. Hold on. This one's really impressive. And this one's super impressive. Hold on. Look at this. This is all snow. Just snow and ice. An entire like castle entrance is made out of like snow and ice. It's beautiful. It's super gorgeous. Isn't it cool? I've never been to Hokkaido. I've never been to Sapporo. But I always hear a lot like how it's a very it seems to be like a very unique place. It's very different from like a lot of like mainland Japan. I think specifically in this game we are close to Hakodate. Oh, it looks really nice. Oh, look at this. Apparently Hakodate has this area here. Like a landmark. It's like a star. I don't really know what this is. Looks really pretty though. I think it's like a port of some sort. Oh, it's an old fort. Oh, cool. Very pretty. Oh, you've walked through that? Cool. No, I've never been here. They have a tower there. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. What day are we on? We're on day 10. We're on day 10, huh? Yeah, Hakodate looks really nice, huh? Oh, the radio's on. Oh, and Hinata looking peaceful. Oh yeah. Here's a little like trivia thing. So in Hokkaido dialect, they don't say, like, if something is cute, they don't say kawaii. They say menkoi. So if you hear the word menkoi said in the game, it's because they're saying it's cute. So for example, the mom just now is like, oh, my child is so menkoi da ne, like she's so cute. Yeah, menkoi means cute. Yeah. Yeah, it's not, like in the rest of like Japan, it's kawaii, right? In this case, it's menkoi. Yeah. Does it have the same kind of nuances? I think? I don't know. I don't actually know. But I think so. I think so. Yeah, it's a regional thing. Yeah. But yeah, earlier in the scene, in the dinner scene, right? Like Boku was saying, like, "Oh, you know, I wanna go, like, I wanna see the snow," and they're like, "Well, I mean, like, the mountain here gets a lot of snow, right? Like Ute Mountain gets a lot of snow, but it's too steep." And Boku's like, "Oh, there's nowhere that like a kid like me could climb up to," and they're like, "Well, there's some like little surrounding hills nearby, but the mountain is too steep for children." And the mom was like, "Well, why don't you come back one day as an adult and climb the mountain?" I wonder if Book will ever do that. What's on TV?
さて、沖縄返還から今日で3ヶ月経ちました。返還後の沖縄本島の様子を島城花子さんのレポートでお伝えします。
Yeah, whatever. Boku doesn't care. My feet are dirty! Oh my god, look at that. My feet are so dirty. Ew. Oh, I'm getting my dirty feet all over the place.
ちゃんと大神のおばあちゃん家まで連れてってあげたんだから感謝してよね。
Oh yeah, boy does need a bath. It is bath time, you're right. Bath time. It's been 5 days since Boku had a bath. That's crazy. Oh, I bet that feels so good though. I'm so jealous of these Japanese tubs. Don't give the child your bathing habits. What do you think? Boku no natsuyasumi, 懐かしいな。これ、知ってる？このゲーム。Like, I ever get to build my own house, it's 100% getting a JP wet room. Right. I want a bidet. I want a Japanese style bidet to keep my booty warm, to like clean it, you know? So nice. Bidets are awesome. I know you can just buy them, but it's not the same, you know? They're expensive too. There we go. I want the one that heats up and the one that has a dryer. I want like the washer and dryer. Oh, I was hoping she was in the bath. Yeah, I want all the bells and whistles. I wanted to like, dude, I wanted to like clean me. I wanted to dry. I wanted to like, you know, yeah, I wanted to play music for me too. Yeah, they have air dryers. It's crazy.
お姉ちゃんって こんなところに一人で住んでて寂しくないの？
Are you lonely living in a place like this by yourself?
彼氏もたくさんいるよ。
へえ、そう
I
なん
have
だ。
tons of
で
boyfriends.
も人間じゃないんだよね。
But they're not human, you know?
あ、何かを成し遂げてご褒美が欲しくなったらまたここにおいで。
うん、わかったよ。
It's like, if you need anything, let me know. I like this strange older girl. Girl's room. Oh my god, I'm sitting in a girl's bed. Oh, let's go. Mono wants to be the strange older girl. Maybe. 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 Would you come visit me if I was like the strange older painter girl in the town that you're visiting while you're on summer vacation? Yeah, I would teach you about art. I would teach you how to paint. You'd be scared of me? You'd have been frightened. Well, that's your fault. I could teach you about art. Let's go home. You know, older means the dynamic would be a little different. Oh, I see. Well, what if you were the older weird person in the town, and I was little and on summer vacation went to go visit you? I went the wrong way. Hot Wheels lore? Oh, too sleepy.
僕くん、絵日記書いておやすみなさいしよ。
うん。おばちゃん、おやすみなさい。
みどりちゃんと船に乗り、川の向こうへ行ったんだ。たまには女の子と一緒に遊ぶのも面白いな。Says, I rode on a boat with Midori-chan. We went to the other side of the river. Every once in a while, hanging out together with girls is interesting. I'm sorry, Mono, I'm built for being the one who gets manipulated, not the other way around. I think the scenario's cute either way, right? Hey, I wanna self-insert into the boku fantasy too, okay? It can go either way. Yeah, would you let me come over and play your video games? Hell yeah. We're eating cornflakes.
いただきます。ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。
And override all your saves. Didn't save it or anything. Okay, but you can just play it again. It's a game. You can just play it again and save it over it again. Okay, it's fine. Especially if you already beat the game. What do you need that save for? If you already beat the game, you don't need that save anymore. Such a little sister thing to say. Like, you can just play it again. It's fine. You already finished the game. Let's feed my cow. Wow. I should put a shirt on today. Hold on. What are you gonna wear today? Let's wear the Jet Cider shirt. And then put some shoes on. Yeah, looking fresh. Look at that. There's a snake this time. Alright, gotta calm down. Alright. I won't lose to you. Oh, okay. Yeah! That was easy. That's all he had to do. He just had to stand up to them. Yay. Time to go milk the cows. Hi, Ikamashi. You're so cute, Ikamashi. Meh. Rub, 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 rub. Ikamashi's so hungry, she's watching me. She's watching me milk the cows. Mm-hmm. You learned how to milk a cow as a kid. Are there any specific tricks? Meh. I guess that's all the cow she's, or all the milk she's got for today. Alright, what about you? Francois? You don't rub it, but you have to give her a massage. So we gotta give her a little udder massage. You don't get the milk flowing. I wanna try milking a cow. Yeah, you gotta make her feel like a queen first. You guys don't understand. It is all about the mental. It is all about what comes before the milking, okay? You gotta build up to it. You gotta build up to it. For girls, it's all in the mind, okay? Punch, it's all in the mind. If you want to test me, I'm sure you find the things will be teacher. I heard the pizza. Nevertheless, you get a lesson from teacher. Now kick. Kick. Punch. Punch. Chop. Chop. And block. Block. But it's true though. You have to build up to it. How would you like it if somebody came up to you and suddenly just like without any warning and without any warm up, without any build up, just started milking your shit? You wouldn't like it. Okay, looks like the bucket's full. You're pushing the button? You know I'm right, though. I think I really do need to start putting the shock collar. Looks like Ikameshi is nice and full. Drink some milk too. No, you have to build up to it. It's all in the mind. It's all about the mood, you know? This guy doesn't have any new dialogue lines. Saying the same thing every time. Alright, sure. What about you, Auntie? Did you give the calf some milk today? Yes, I did. Oh, that's so great. Make sure you feed her tomorrow too. Thanks. What now? What do I do today? Let's see. I still don't have enough red bricks. I'm missing like 1 or 2, I think. No, okay, that cow does have sexy eyes though. Like that one, it's what is it, Antoinette? Antoinette does kind of have sexy eyes. I understand. Where's the other part of the farm that I can go to? Check up on the bear. Let's see what the bear's up to. the bear's still there. I'm surprised. They've been keeping the bear here for a couple days now. Hi.
それって僕の友達になってくれるってこと？
Does that mean you're gonna become my friend?
やっぱりゴロは優しいよね。
You're so nice, Goro.
やっぱりゴロは優しいよね。
Bears are so cute. They're like, when you look at them up close, they're like big dogs. You know what I mean? Obviously, they're a little scarier than big dogs, but like, they look so cute, you know? Are there any beetles here?
何かいるかな？
Yeah, they're friend-shaped.
やったね。
Looks like my bug thing is full. What's in my bag anyway? Oh, I have some milk candies. Let's eat some snacks. I think we should eat some stuff. Let's have a lollipop. Oh. Yummy. Says, I ate the lollipop and it was kind of a setsunai flavor. Setsunai is like a little bittersweet nostalgia kind of feeling. It's kind of a nostalgic bittersweet flavor like that. Ooh, I can slide from here really high up. Alright, watch this. Watch this. Check this out. Woo! Yeah! I wanna go this way, I wanna go this way, I wanna go this way. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go. That's so awesome. Ah! Tabemonos, the other day I learned of Tryhard, a V4Midnight collab group. Is our streamer part of a fun group too? No, because I'm fucking antisocial. And I'm too socially awkward to get invited to those collab groups. I'm just kidding. I get, well... Maybe not kidding a little bit. I do collabs with Yae. I do collabs with Yae. Yeah, I have Yae. I mean, we used to do collabs as Petalite when there were more of us. And now there's only 2 of us. I mean, technically me and Yae are still keeping Petalite collab days, you know, going. Even though it's just the 2 of us left now. Wah. That one stung hot a little bit. guess I don't really... I used to think that the other V4 girls maybe were just scared of me. I don't think that's the case. I think... I love all the girls in V4, and I do think they love me too, but I understand very well that I am a little intimidating, that I am not the easiest to, like, I'm not like the easiest to, like, talk to, like, casually, you know what I mean? I'm the kind of person that, like, I only really talk to people I'm already close to, you know? So... yeah, like I said, I don't think they hate me or anything like that. I've never thought that they've hated me. I mean, I've had my moments of Menhera where I'm like, you know, everybody hates me. But no, I don't feel that way anymore. I don't feel like they hate me. I am god fucking awful at initiating contact, and I'm not really good at, like, small talk. And I'm so socially awkward and autistic that, like, if we don't really have like a kind of like an interest in common, it's really hard for me to make friends with somebody, right? It's why you don't, like, I don't really hold out with a lot of people, like, outside of V4 either. And it's like, if you've ever noticed, like, you know, I'll collab with people once in a while, but, like, it never really becomes a regular thing, right? I'm just... sorry, it's just one of my... it's unfortunately just how I am. I'm not very... I'm a very, like, solitary person. I'm not good with, like, big groups. When I'm in big group collabs, I tend to shut down, you know? It's something I'm trying to work on, you know? It's something I'm trying to work on. They never... when you start VTubing, they never tell you that you should be good at talking to people like other people, right? For some reason, when I started VTubing a long time ago, you know, the thought never crossed my mind that, like, maybe I should be better at talking to people. Yeah. I'm trying, and my XP is low. My XP bar is low. I can't talk to women. I need to close the freaking doors. How do I get over there? Oh yeah. I need to go this way. I've never really been good at like making a lot of friends, right? I talk to the girls a lot, like, privately, right? Like, privately, it's pretty easy to talk to the girls, like, on text or, like, Discord or, like, even, like, a Discord call. It's pretty easy to talk to the girls. But it doesn't help, obviously, that I'm so fucking autistic about, like, things like, oh, no, I won't play Fortnite, I won't play League. If I wasn't such a stupid fucking autist about that kind of stuff, I'm sure I would have an easier time. However, baby Jesus made me this way. And cursed me forever to be fucking stupid. So, you know. Thought you'd be the one to do their artworks and help with their models. I don't know how to do live 2D stuff. I used to help with artwork stuff. I used to offer my help a lot, but nobody really, like... I think there was one time I was helping Serina once. I managed to help her. But nobody really, like, needed much. I don't know how to explain it. I don't mean this to sound like, ooh, woe is me. But it's like, you know, I don't really mind. I don't really mind. I don't feel like the girls dislike me. I like everybody in V4, and I think they like me too. I just wish I was a little better at like forming closer bonds with people. It's something I've struggled with my whole life, honestly. It's just something I've always had trouble with. Never been good at it. You play League? I don't play League. Thank you for the super chat, though. I think another one of my faults is that I have a lot of walls up. I'm somebody that like I have a lot of walls up. If you ever like try to get to know me, like you have to be ready because there's like 15 brick walls in the way, you know? Yeah, and I tend to keep people at an arm's distance too, and I have a lot of trust issues too, so. If we're really trauma dumping here, then definitely, I guess you could say a part of it is that I used to get like in school, I wasn't bullied like a whole bunch, but whenever I was bullied, it was always by other girls. And it's something that always stuck around, like in my mind, you know? Yeah, let's go over there. Yeah, take me there. In high school, for some reason, I got bullied a lot more by like other girls than anybody else. But they would like, you know, they would like corner me when we'd be like running the mile in PE, and I'd have like my MP3 player in and be like, oh, what are you listening to, Mono? And they would pretend to be really interested, right? And I'd be like, you know, I was always really ashamed, like really shy about like that kind of stuff and like sharing my interest because like, you know, I was listening to like J-rock and like J-pop and like Japanese music, right? And I knew that that wasn't what everybody else was listening to. And it didn't, at the time, it didn't make me feel unique. It made me feel left out, you know? It made me feel weird. So like, oh, what are you listening to, huh? Like, ooh, and like, I'd be like, for a moment, you know, I was naive enough to believe that maybe they were interested. And so I was like, oh, I'm listening to like Japanese rock. It's pretty cool. Here, you should like try it out, right? And they would pretend to be into it. And you're like, oh, wow, yeah. And then, like, that same day, right? Like, go to my locker in the, like, the PE locker rooms. And somebody had stolen my MP3 player out of my locker and, like, a bunch of my other stuff. I think about that. I think about that MP3 player all the time. Oh, who's there? Hey, what were you guys talking about? Oh, adult stuff. Just chatting. I think they're talking about like her the old lady's like son, and how like he's saying that like he should move up here or something. Yeah, the girls in my high school were like, I never felt like I was like unpopular in high school. I feel like I was friends with a lot of people in high school, right? Like I was friends with some of the jocks, I was friends with the nerds, I was friends with everybody, right? Like I generally feel like I was pretty well liked in high school. And I was pretty involved in like clubs and things like that, right? But there were just some girls that had it out for me. Like I remember one time, like there was like a girl that like came up to me and she was like, what do you even do for fun? And I was like, oh, I like playing games and I like drawing and stuff. She's like, girls don't do that. Girls don't do that kind of stuff. That's stuff that boys do. Ew, right? Or like I'd be kind of just like the quiet one in PE and you know, be like, why are you so shy? Like they'd always like tell me that, right? Or I guess in my experience, girls will very often be really nice to you to your face, or like do something that like comes off as them being nice, and then they like immediately like flip it, you know, to like stab your back. That happened a lot, you know. Like they said, because I didn't wear makeup for a long time in high school, because I always felt like, I don't know, I always felt like I didn't need it, right? Like I never really had issues with acne or anything like that. Like never really like suffered from acne or anything in high school. Like I always felt like my skin was alright. So I never felt like I had to wear makeup or like do anything, right? I always felt like, you know, I can start meddling around with makeup when I'm a little older. But when I was like 14, 15, I didn't really feel the need to like get into makeup, right? And I remember like a bunch of the girls like sat me down after PE class once, and they're like, oh no, I think you need a makeover. We're gonna do your makeup and your hair, and like I remember like feeling so like weird. Like it felt kind of nice at first. I was like, oh my god, they care, they like me. But then it felt kind of weird. You know what I mean? Like it felt kind of strange. It felt kind of strange. It always kind of felt like I was doing something wrong in their eyes or something. Whereas, you know, with like a lot of my other friends, it never felt that way, right? It never really felt that way. And I've had a lot of experiences like that, even as an adult, where when somebody acts too nice, it puts off like an alarm in my head, right? When I first moved to the city I'm in, I've talked about this story before, the crazy ass Lolitas in the Lolita community. I tried joining my local Lolita community because I was really into Lolita fashion for a while, right? And there was like this one girl that was like super nice to me, like a little too much, like wanted to hang out way too much, like stuff like that, right? And then she ended up being really like fucked up afterwards when I decided that I didn't really want to like hang out with her anymore, because I didn't want to do hard drugs, because she was like offering me like crazy fucking drugs, and she was really like unstable, and I couldn't handle it. And I was like, hey, I don't think we can hang out anymore, right? I've told this story before. It's the girl that used to burn marks into her body with like on purpose, right? She would like on purpose scar herself so that it would leave like shapes. I can't do that. I can't do that. That shit's too crazy for me. So I'd be lying if I said that I don't have some trust issues, you know? And there's, you know, that's not even going into some of the like heavier things that have happened in my life that have like been from other girls. So like it sucks to say, because VTubing is such like a such like a female heavy thing, but I'm kind of scared of girls. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I have met I've met so many lovely girls in VTubing. I've met a lot of really, really lovely girls in VTubing, and I understand that not all girls are like that, right? Like, I understand that not all girls are like these fucked up evil people that are gonna like stab you in the back, right? I know that. Oh, what's over there? What's that? Oh, is that where I came from? I think it is. Yeah. Like, I totally understand that a lot of girls are really nice, right? And I'm not really here to talk shit about other girls, because I don't want to be that kind of person, right? But it's scary, you know? It's scary to open up, because whenever you open up to anybody, right, there's always that chance that you're gonna get hurt. And I'm not always the best at vibe checking people. Like, there's been a lot of times where I thought somebody was chill, and then it turns out they weren't, you know? Oh, should I jump here? No. And so, what happens, right, which is not ideal, but what ends up happening with me is that I just tend to not open up to people. I'll always remember when I was first really getting to know Petalite, and I think Yae noticed that about me pretty quickly. She like noticed that like I don't really open up very quickly, and she noticed that when I get stressed out or when I get depressed, I isolate. Instead of reaching out to people, I isolate, right? And she noticed that pretty quickly. And at first she was very frustrated about it. She like, I don't know if I would say she got mad, but I think at first she was frustrated by it. Like, she would kind of yell at me and be like, can you stop like isolating yourself? Like, can you like talk to me instead? Like, can you like talk to us? And I was like, I'm sorry, I'm trying. Like, I'm trying, it's just hard, you know? So what you're telling us that we need to petition V for me to get you some boy VTubers we tabemonos can get super jealous. Are you trying to kill my career? Are you trying to fucking kill my career? That's a crazy thing to say. I think part of like, I think Yae kind of like understanding that's how I am. That was like part of how like we've been able to have like I feel like a nicer, closer friendship, you know? My friendship with Yae doesn't feel fake. It doesn't feel forced. And it doesn't feel like we are just friends as characters. You know what I mean? And there's still a lot of things about me that Yae doesn't know. There's still a lot of walls up. I still have a lot of walls up, but, you know, little by little, I can let them down, you know? I used to be a little scared of Yae too, though, not gonna lie. I used to be a little scared of her too, at the beginning. But I think nowadays, she's the only person in Petalite that I think I can trust, you know? And to give you some dad advice, isolating yourself doesn't keep you from getting hurt. Makes you a target for people who are better at manipulating you because you don't have reference. I know it's not a good thing. I know. Trust me, I don't say it with pride. You know, I don't talk about any of this stuff with pride. It's just a little opening up, you know? I'm just practicing opening up to you guys. Hey, king. What country are you king of? Okay. What are you guys playing? Are you guys doing girl stuff? You wanna play jump rope? Sure, why not?
ちょこっとゆっくりやるからね。タンバリンの音に合わせて丸ボタンを押すんだよ。1、2、3、はい。スイカはやっぱりおいしいぞ。種どこまで飛ばそうか。食べれるところは赤いぞ。皮まで食べたらキリギリス。
Oh, I fucked it up.
まだまだダメね。そうだ、私が見本を見せてあげよっか。
Sorry, I took a jump rope.
こんなところにいたんだ。
Oh, dinner time.
ご飯だよ。
I'm really honored that you can open up to us about this stuff. I'm glad. I have a lot of trust issues.
僕、ツバメのヒナを救ったよ。またまたヘビに狙われてたんだ。
そりゃ大変。
どうやって追い払ったの？にらめっこしたんだ。
まだ無傷で5は残ってるね。
Aw.
なかなか偉いぞ。
Boku's
僕くん
telling him about how he saved the birds from the snake.
じゃ、いただきまーす。
いただきまーす。
ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。
I have a lot of trust issues, and then it's like, it's like, how do I explain it? Like, being like a VTuber, like a streamer, like somebody in the public eye is even scarier because, like, you end up feeling like there's eyes everywhere, right? Like you end up feeling like there's like just like eyes all over, like it sometimes it feels like you can't be a person, or that you can't like say anything or do anything, because sometimes it feels like even like sometimes even people in like the chat, you know, that like are nice in your chat, and then they turn around and they like eat you alive, you know? It's scary. It's a little scary. Yeah, anything gets used as ammo, dude. Anything. Somebody's always just waiting for you to say the wrong thing, or to say something that pisses them off for whatever reason. Yeah, it's like sometimes it feels like walking on eggshells, you know?
もう秋の虫が鳴いてるね。え？夏の虫だよ。そっか。あっちとこっちではいろんなことが違うよね。
Interesting scene just now. Boku was saying that like, oh, the autumn bugs are starting to make noise now. And Midori was saying like, huh, what are you talking about? Those are the summer bugs here. And Boku was saying like, wow, I guess there's a lot of things that are different here in Hokkaido from like the mainland. I've been VTubing for a long time. In September, I will have been VTubing for 6 years, which is a very long time. And you would think 6 years into this, you would know everything. You don't. You never learn everything about this. You never learn everything about this scene and this community. Everything's always changing. Yeah, everything is always changing. The VTubing world that I started in back in 2020 is nothing like how it is now. It is completely different nowadays. VTubing is completely different now.
おじちゃんはあっちへ帰ろうって思ったことはないの？
Uncle, have you ever thought about going back home?
雪が一晩に1メートルも積もって外に出られなくなった。
He's like, sometimes. Like, for example, when the snow reaches 1 meter and it covers up the door, sometimes I think about going back home. Would you say that overall it's gotten better or worse? I'm gonna be honest. I think worse. I think it's different. It's gotten better in some parts, and I think a lot worse in some other parts. What's today, the 11th? It's hard to say. And I also don't want to sit here and just be like critical of the scene, right? But one thing is for sure is that VTubing has gotten a lot more mainstream, and you know, that comes with all the pros and cons, right? Today, the 11th. What's crazy to me is that yeah, streaming in general, like, it's not just VTubing. Streaming in general has changed so much, right? Like, streamers are like massive celebrities nowadays, right? It's so different. I guess I gotta go to bed. There's nothing else to do. Ba-chanのところにじいちゃんがいたよ。二人は仲良しなのかな？何して遊んでいるんだろう？ Says, over at Grandma's place, over at the old lady's place, Grandpa was there. The two of them seemed like they get along, huh? I wonder what they were up to. Dude, we can't be invoking the name of DSP. The only constant is DSP. Did you guys see he lost so much weight recently? They got DSP in... They got DSP on Ozempic, dude. That guy lost a ton of weight. Yeah, dude, he's like super thin now. It's crazy. I know because one of my friend groups really likes DSP, and they have like in one of our Discords, they have like a channel dedicated to Darkside Phil. They love him. They fucking love him, and they're always posting him in there. He is kind of Moe in a pathetic way. He's Moe through helplessness. He's Moe through helplessness. Listen, as a fighting game guy who's in fact that fucking old, I try and avoid TSP information for my mental. DSP, if you don't know DSP, is Darkside Phil. The thing he's the most famous for, he's kind of just like a fucking middle-aged dude, honestly. he's like a streamer that got really famous once because he supposedly jerked off on camera without knowing that the camera was on. He's like this like dude that looks like a middle-aged man. Supposedly, some people say it was on purpose. Some people say it was on purpose. That's why I say supposedly. So you guys have something in common. Desu, kill yourself now! Holy fucking shit! Holy fucking shit! I'm gonna fucking kill you! I'm gonna fucking kill you! Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! Oh my god! I'm getting the mods to fucking take one ball away for that. Anyway, yeah, that's what he's famous for. I can't believe you did. I'm gonna remember that one for a long time. Mods, give Desu a little wood splinter in his finger that he can't get out. Oh, this weekend is Obon!
酪農のお仕事、おおよそどんな感じか分かってきましたか?
I was saying, what kind of job, what kind of work do you want to do for this? Eh?
その質問ってさ、まるで僕くんがこの家の跡取り候補みたいな感じじゃない？では、いただきます。いただきます。
I think there's gonna be an Obon festival soon. But I don't really understand. I didn't really understand what they were asking me. But yeah, anyway, just kind of wrapping up my feelings about like streamer stuff. Like I still like VTubing. It's definitely different than what it was when I first started. I think part of it too is that I'm in a very different environment too to where I started, right? I was indie for about 3 years, and I've been a corpo VTuber for about 3 years now too. In November it'll be 3 years, which is kind of crazy to think about. It's kind of crazy to think about that I'm gonna have been a corpo VTuber for about just as long as I've been an indie, that I was like active as an indie, right? It's very different. Yeah, it's insane, huh? Crazy to think about, huh? It is a big change. It is a big change. It's very different. It is very different. The things people do, the things people will stream, the way people act. Why did you choose to be Urpal? Do you mean like why I chose to join a company? You know, funny enough, I used to be really anti-corpo. I used to get drunk on stream and be like, "Fuck corpos! I'll never fucking blah blah blah. I'll never like blah 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 blah." Right? And it's funny too, cause like when I got scouted by V4 Midai, I was looking through some of those like documents that they had on me. And one of the documents that they like used as like a reference for like something good, right? They were like, it was literally one of those streams. It was like a karaoke stream where I was drunk as hell, like talking shit. But ultimately, I was at a time. I was at a like point in time when V4 reached out to me, where I kind of felt like I was at a standstill. Right? I felt like I needed something new. This sounds like a text thing. Well, yeah, because as far as I know, she's the one that picked me out. As far as I know, she was the one that was like a fan of my streams. And I think she was the one that like scouted me out. Which is really funny. But I think I kind of like... No, it wasn't V-Sensei. It was not V-Sensei. V-Sensei wasn't around when I first started. I joined V4 Midnight before V-Sensei was there. What do I have to do today? But, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I've actually... I've been in this company longer than V-Sensei. Longer than Merch Sensei. Longer than a majority of the staff, actually. At this point, I've actually been here longer than a lot of the staff. Oh, where's she at? Oh, she's working right now. Everyone with the CEO. I've actually been here longer than CEO, too. Since we had a CEO change. I've actually been here longer than the CEO. But yeah, I ended up taking up the offer to join V4 because I was like, well, why not? You know, I was like, well, what do I got to lose? You know, like I was at a really low point in my life. Was really feeling super depressed. I was working a shitty part-time job. And I kind of was not feeling good about anything in my life. And so it was kind of like, well, might as well try it, you know? Like, if I hate it, then, you know, I just, you know, I do it for a year and then I graduate, right?
ねえ、お姉ちゃんって毎日働いてるの?
Hey, Onet-san, do you work every single day?
一人でやってるんだから、私の勝手だろ?
ね
I do it at my
え、なん
place
で
since I
日
do
曜
it by
日も休
myself.
まないんですか?
今年はカレンダーをもらい損ねたからだよ。
Hey, Mona, one thing I've always been curious is that a lot of corpos have like a staff member that isn't a talent, but does have a model and occasionally does content. What's the deal with that? I think it's an easy way to having like a company mascot like that. It's just like an easy way to deliver information to the fans. I think it kind of helps like personalize a group and a company. Yeah. It's like a PR thing. When it's just a faceless company, then it can be a little scary sometimes, right?
釜の火がついてる限り、休んでも燃料代はかかるから、休むのって意外に勇気がいることなんだわ。
I guess she's talking about how she doesn't take breaks ever. Can we tell V-Sensei you said she's a mascot? I mean, I think we've kind of like referred to it that way before. Wait, who's this? Hello?
君も肝試し受けたの？うん、やられたよ。去年は私だったんだわ。
Sarimi?
お化けが？被害者がだよ。じゃあ僕らは肝試し被害者同盟の2人ってわけだね。君ってものすごく難しいことを言うんだね。まあね。私、はるみって言うんだ。
Her name is Harumi.
そうよ。めぐみとはるみ？
なんか文句ある？
ありません。
Oh, she's the assistant. She's the assistant. Merch Sensei has to dust off his own model. There's a lot of staff that have VTubed before in their life, and it's really cute. Glad you're still here. I'm glad you guys are still here too. Am I feeling better now? Yeah. I've been feeling good all day. Sorry if we've been talking about some like slightly depressing stuff. I wouldn't call it depressing, but you know.
君って内地の小学生なの？そうだけど、私来月高校の修学旅行で内地へ行くよ。まだほ
She's a
と
high
んど他の
schooler.
県には行ったことないからすっごい楽しみなんだ。え？なんで行ったことないの？あ、中学の修学旅行で青森には行ったよ。でも内地に行ったのはあん時だけなんだわ。
I don't think it's necessarily depressing talk. It's just like life talk. This kind of game just kind of makes you think about life, you know? Just kind of makes you think about real things in life and things like that. But yeah, I guess she's like a high schooler here from Hokkaido. She was asking me like, "Oh, you're from the mainland, right?" I was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Next year for our high school trip, we're going to the mainland. I'm looking forward to it." It's nice. I'm gonna break this shit. Check this out.
こらクソガキ、何すんだよ。
ごめんなさい。
今度やったら島流しにするからね。
Ooh. Yeah, I didn't know that would happen. I already did it once.
修学旅行以外で北海道の外へ出たことがある人なんてクラスに 2,3 人しかいないよ。
I'm out of here. Let's go in the tunnel. Let's see, 12. Can you get that Miller was in the tunnel below the bridge? I'm reading like the schedule guide to see if there's anything I'm missing today. The tunnel below the bridge is like a waterfall thing, but you can't go to it yet. I'm just waiting desperately to when I can get another red brick and make the bridge in that area. Also, somebody asked about my shirt falling off my sleeve. It's just because it's just it's not put on properly. Girls make do. Can I grab these fishes? No, I can't. Are the monos out underneath? What do you think? They're kind of out. They might be. Use your imagination. Sorry, the illusion get ruined. I can't find any more sparkly thingies. Come on, get up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. I wonder if there's anything here. Okay. Pasties, even better. I had pasties once. I couldn't use them. They don't cover enough. Not that like I ever had anywhere to like wear them to, because it's like I can't ever imagine any time I would go out in something like that, or like without a bra, you know what I mean? But I was curious. Whoa, I caught a fish! Dude, I caught a fish with my bare hands! That was crazy! That was awesome! With my bare hands! Fuck yeah! Alright, I'm gonna get up here. I don't really think there's anything to do today in this part of the game. It's like no story cutscenes, no nothing. I think it's one of those days where you can just kind of roam around. I guess I'll go explore the little island thing here. Did you get the shiny on the hillside? I think so.
さてと、船に乗って向こう岸へ渡るべか。よっしゃ。じゃあ行くべ。
I like to think Boku catches the fish and then put it in his pocket. They don't do it in this game, but in Boku 1 and 2, if your bug cage thing gets too full, Boku will just put bugs in his pockets, like in his pockets in his shorts. And then when the auntie will do laundry, like there'll be like a cricket in your pants or stuff like that. It's pretty funny. I like this shot a lot. It's so nice. Still don't know how to get up there. That's beautiful, isn't it?
何かいるかな?
Oh, what's that?
やったね.
Oh. Oh, cool bug.
何かいるかな?
There's another one.
何もいないよ.
Oh, nothing. Oh, they're there again. Hi.
こんにちは。
やあ。
僕いくつさ。
Boku, how old are you? I'm 10 years old, aren't I? Yeah, I'm 10 years old. Okay, so my options here is I can say I'm 3 years old, I'm 10 years old, or I'm 72 years old. I should probably be honest and just say I'm 10 years old. Old enough to party, right? But I feel like saying 72 would be a funny way. You know, like a funny answer. I guess let's do 72. It's funnier.
そっかい意外に若く見えんね。
おばあちゃんも意外に若く見えるね。
そう思うんだったらおばあちゃんじゃなくてお姉さんって呼ぶのさ。
Cute! So Boku's like, I'm 72. And Auntie is like, he's like, wow. You look so young for your age. And Boku's also like, yeah, Grandma, you look so young for your age too. And then she's like, well, in that case, you shouldn't be calling me Grandma. You should be calling me One-san. It made Boku blush. Very cute. Very cute. How about you, Grandpa? What you doing?
それにしてもおじいちゃん、ここに何しに来てるの？
By the way, Grandpa, what are you
実は
doing here?
私も前から気になってたんだわ。
The truth is,
あ
I'm
んた
curious
何
too.
しに来てんのさ。
What did you come here to do? I think there's like a romance going on between these. Like, maybe a little romantic tension going on between these. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because I think Grandpa is single through either being widowed or something in his life. I'm not sure. And I think her whole thing is also that she doesn't have someone. So I don't remember. I think there's either some romantic tension, or I think maybe they're like used to be lovers already. I think maybe they used to be lovers. Maybe they still aren't. I don't know. It's hard to say. Unfortunately, that's the kind of detail sometimes that you like miss out on by not being fluent in Japanese, but it kind of makes it fun to guess. You know what I mean? Is there anything around here for me? You guys, can I ask you something? Can I ask you something? What is the appeal of an older girl to you? What's the appeal of an older woman to you? What makes older women appealing to you? Experience. She can fix you, live life. Wisdom and maturity, confidence. It only appeals to me when I'm a young boy. So it doesn't appeal to you anymore? I see. They're my peers. Experience and looks, maturity. I see. We're talking like One-san or like hag affection? I don't know, I'm just kind of asking and just like... Like, what's the appeal, you know? Missed most of the really destructive mind programming. Now that's the way to put it. That's crazy. Car. Is there anything over here? They know what they want? Oh. House? Bro, I don't know anybody my age right now that has a house. Like, that has, like, their own house. Okay, my sister. But my sister's a little older than me. My sister's almost 40.
何かいるかな。何もいないや。
I've dated women ranging from 4 to 20 years older than me? What? 20? I have got to hear this story. I have got to hear this story. Tell me about the girl that was 20 years older than you. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god, speaking... Never mind. Never mind. She's gonna slap me if I say that out loud. I was gonna be like, speaking of hags. Speaking of older women. She's gonna slap me. Everybody, Yaman, sit around. We're about to. No. You gotta tell me right now, Corin. We're about to ask Corin about the time that he dated a girl 20 years older than him. I'm so curious. I've got to hear. I have got to hear about this. Like, I just want to know, like, how old were you and how old was she? She was after those ARP dividends. Dude, it sounds like that's like some insurance fraud type stuff, you know? Oh, that's way too deep. No. I'll die. I'll fucking die. I'll die. Yeah, this like is scary. I'll need to compare notes with Corin. I spent time with a 45-year-old woman when I was 19. What? What? What's in here? Oh, I might drown here. No, I'm not. Okay, there was an item there. There's an item there. That's crazy. You guys have lived some crazy ass lives, I'm not gonna lie. there's an item there. Okay, but like, that's so crazy. I'm sorry, I'm not over it. That's wild. All I've got is 5 years older. She taught me how to drive. Yeah, a lot of tabemonos saying "ask me anything" are not replying in chat right now. I've only dated girls my age and it sucks. Yeah, would you rather date somebody older? You don't feel like the gap, like the generational gap, would be weird? She was an older widow when I was between relationships. We found each other a workable arrangement for a while. Ah. Some people like retro games. Shut the fuck up. It's kind of fun just talking about this kind of stuff while swimming around in circles, I'm not gonna lie. I'd say when you're 20, more than 5 years can get weird, but around 30, there's not much difference to 40. That is true. I have friends that are like 40 something, and like it really like our lives don't feel all that different. You know what I mean? I saw another shiny in the bottom. I saw one and I picked it up, but I don't know where there's another one. I'm scared to go in there. Well, there was another one? Most of the guys I go drinking with weekly are 50 to 60. Oh, I bet their stories are crazy. I bet they tell some crazy stories. I've definitely been someone too that usually has older friends. When I was younger, I was always hanging out with people much older than me. So I've always kind of been like the younger person in a friend group. Not so much anymore. Like I feel like with a lot of like I have like a lot of like VTuber friends that are like surprisingly like a little younger than me. Not by much, you know, by like maybe like a year or two, but still, you know. Hi, Ray.
レイ君が来年から通う中学校ってどのくらい遠いところにあるの？
大体25キロくらいかな。毎朝7時には家を出なきゃなんないね。
I guess he has to walk pretty far for school. Younger VTubers may realize the medium's gonna stick around a while. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Like, you meet some VTubers and they're like 19. And not gonna lie, I'm so jealous. Because I wish I could be doing this without having to worry about anything else. Like, I'm so jealous of people that are like so young. モノって日本語わかる？少しだけね。Like, I just think about, like, how nice it's gotta be, like, being able to stream and VTube without really having to worry about, like, rent. Or responsibilities. Or, like, you know, like, not really, like, you know... Yeah, like, no responsibilities, you know, when you're, like, younger like that. Like, when, you know, when you're, like, 19 and you're probably living with your parents, the only responsibilities you really have are, like, clean your room, like, maybe go to university, right? Like... And I'm just like, fuck, dude, like... And when you're younger, you're so much more full of energy, and, you know, there's so much more life in you, you're not jaded. I'm so jealous. Corin says, so we dated for a while, and as for how that went, I can say that he said every post-menopausal woman I have spoken to constantly talks about how much they hate condoms. Oh, okay. I'll be real. If I had a second chance, I'd still be cooning in my basement round two. I don't know. My mom's a bit of a control freak, so I don't think I could live at home anymore. Wait, did I feed the cows today? Oh shit, I don't remember if I fed them. Hold on. Okay, the birds are okay. I don't think I fed the cow today. Oh fuck, hold on. I think I might have skipped my chores. I was too busy talking to you guys. It's okay, we can do it right now. Sometimes it's not worth the free rent for the emotional cost. True! My aunt thing was work, university, pay for my own rent while doing research. It was fun to do two fields at the same time. That's crazy! Yeah, my mom still, like, to this day, offers. She's like, anytime you want, you can come live here. But I'm like, Like, I love you, Mom, but no. I'd rather pay rent. And plus, I also, like, I don't think I could stand my mom, and I don't think my mom could stand me either. Like, I think she reminisces about what it's like to live with her children, but I think she's been living, like, alone with her husband for so long now that I don't think she could do it again either. You know what I mean? I think she would get pissed off trying to live with her children again. Eating all the food, leaving Legos out. Plus, if I lived with my mom, how am I gonna goon? I don't wanna goon in silence. That's boring. Okay, you can like look at me all weird, but you know I'm right. You know I'm right. You can look at me weird all you want, but you know I'm right. It matters. They teach you differently in the army. What the fuck does that mean? Silent and undetected? I guess. I'm not like that. I wouldn't make it in the army.
お腹空いてた？
イカ飯は一生懸命ミルクを飲んだ。
Wants more milk. Well, it's a good thing I remembered to feed her, because I totally forgot to. Talking count? No, it's the narrator. It's the narrator. You're in military training. That's crazy. Just noticed, Monet, are you even wearing that shirt right now? It's up to you. Use your imagination. Drain the lizard. Interesting. You did what to the lizard? The eternal struggle of needing to go to bed early for work tomorrow but not being able to push your heat sinks until after your parents go to sleep. I always went to bed after my mom, but the problem was more that, like, she'd get mad because, like, all the towels would end up in my room.
Ite ta?
イカ飯は一生懸命ミルクを飲んだ。
She got mad at me because she thought I was peeing the bed and I didn't know what to say. I didn't know what to say. I was like, I was like, Sorry, this conversation is getting a little crazy now. Let's talk about something else. But it's, how can I say this? We're talking about our youth, and we're talking about being young, and like it or not, learning about your body is a part of being young. It's part of navigating life as a young person. Are you hungry? Yeah, I'm hungry.
ウーテイの岩の間から自然に湧き出てきたものを引いて使ってるんだよ。お米を研いだ後、たっぷり時間をかけてうるかしとくと、とっても美味しいご飯が炊かされるんだ。
Oh, I'm getting really hungry too, but I haven't made that much progress today. Plus, I think it's important as a young person to understand your body and to understand how it works and to understand what works for you and what doesn't, and what you like and what you don't like. I don't know how I'll deal with my girl doing that in her room. You just gotta give her privacy, man. You just gotta give her privacy. She's gonna reach that age, and you just have to, you know, you just have to respect it. It's a human need, you know? It's a human thing. Tom says that she's not allowed to think about sex until after she's married. It's gonna be a nun or something. I think as a dad, you just have to... I mean, I'm talking out of my ass here, not like I've ever had kids. But like, you just have to make sure she's safe and that she's comfortable and that she has privacy, you know? It's a part of growing up. Yeah, I think the stricter you get about it, the worse it is. Oh, they're hanging out at Grandpa's today. I think something that always left an impact on me growing up is that when I was younger, one of like we would always go hang out at a friend's house, right? And because it was a bunch of like high schoolers, right? Where's Grandpa's house? I'm going the wrong way. Where the fuck is it? No, what I was gonna say is that when I was younger, like at my friend's house, one day, my friend's parents just like came by and they're like, "Hey, oh, what you guys doing out here?"
あれなんでみんなここにい
Why is
るの
everybody here?
夏の終わりになると焚き火の火が恋しくなるんだ。
You're like, oh, near the end of summer, it makes you want to put up a fire. True. No, okay. So what I was gonna say is that when I was younger, we'd go to our friend's house, right? And one day, her parents came out and said, "All right, you guys, look, this is gonna be a little bit of an awkward conversation, but we gotta have it." And they're like, "We bought a box of condoms. They are going to be under the sink in the bathroom. if for whatever reason you ever need one, or are ever curious, or just want to have one, whatever you need them for, they're like, you don't have to ask, you don't have to say anything, you can just grab one. Yeah, dude, a whole box. The whole box. And I mean, I don't know. If anybody ever grabbed one, I have no idea. I assume that's just something everybody kept to themselves, right? But it always stuck out to me as like, hey, that's like a really... It felt like the proper way to do that kind of thing, you know? Where it's like, you're showing respect by being like, I understand that you know how this works. And I understand that you can make your own decisions. And it's like, you know, here is this so that it is available to you. And that's so that you can do this the right way, right? Yeah, it was knowledge plus resources. I don't know if any of us ever used them, right? In high school, my sex education was if you have sex, you will die, right? But I don't know, I don't know, it always just left like a really nice like impact on me that they did that, you know? In Japan, it's all in the books except everyone treat that page as secret text. Oh. Everybody's enjoying the fire. I guess I will too. Good job, Boku. I guess they don't have any new dialogue line. I guess the theme of today's conversations is just kind of like learning about yourself. I think that is, to me, something I always think about when I play Boku. Because Boku is always learning a lot about himself through being in a new environment, right? Like, being around new people, all of those things. Yeah, I think that's what growing up is. Like, learning about yourself and learning about others, right? I think that's why these Boku streams, I always end up having, like, these kind of conversations with you guys. Because, like, it makes you think about it. Like, it makes you think about how you've grown up, you know? Or, like, the things that have changed. The people you've met, right?
ボクくん、絵日記書いておやすみなさいしよ。
おばちゃん、おやすみなさい。
And also, we're all adults, right? And so, I always trust that I can have adult conversations with you guys, you know? Even if some of you are a little younger, some of you are a lot older, you know, we're all adults. And I think it's really nice and beautiful to be able to share experiences, you know? I think it's nice to just kind of like learn about everybody else and learn about each other, talking about this kind of thing, you know? Sorry if that's a little mushy or sentimental. What is this? ガラス工房の居候はるみちゃんはいつの間にかいたんだよ。昨日までどこに隠れてた Talking about meeting Harumi, the assistant girl at the glass shop, saying like, where has she been until now? like hearing all the different perspectives you guys have in life. We're having corn! We're having corn! Has Potato King jousted today? No, we should do that today. Ooh, corn. That sounds really good. What's today? The 13th? Feeding Mono time. I am pretty hungry. How long have we been playing? Oh my gosh, it's almost been 4 hours. Almost been 4 hours and I haven't done that much. Oops. Oops. Yeah, we've been talking a lot, huh? Sorry if I've talked about some things today. Do you have something in mind for dinner? I don't know. I kind of want something light though. I made some fried rice for lunch earlier and it like kind of came out too oily. And I was feeling really sluggish after eating it. I was feeling pretty sluggish, to be honest. Came out good though. But I think it's because I used Chinese sausage. I used like, what's it called? Like lapchang. I think that's what it's called. And the leftover rice that I was using was already a little like, kind of like oily. I woke up, got to Yae stream for 5 minutes. It comes in here and talks about dating. Okay, we were specifically talking about tabemonos that have dated, like way older women. Because I started asking like what the appeal of older women is, and then it turns out some tabemonos have dated older women by like a lot, you know. And I was curious. I was curious how that went. I gotta feed the cows. Cause like we were talking about older girls, right? And we're talking about older girls, and then somebody mentioned that they dated a woman 20 years older than them, and I was like, how can you not ask? You know? How can you not ask about that? How can you not be curious? You want to cut the oil out of your fried rice? Chop up an apple cabbage, fine, and re-stir fry. Oh, I didn't have any cabbage though. I just kind of had some leftovers. Can you have V for me and I bring back the hats? Where's the reversible tabemono hat? I don't know actually. I don't know what's up with the tabemono hats. I think what's up is that the tabemono hats were released with some little like plushie keychains. Yeah, I was gonna say I think the plushie's holding it up because I think we had to change like manufacturing stuff. There were some issues with the manufacturer. It'd be that way. Yeah, it'd be that way. Manufacturing stuff and shipping stuff and anything like that is like kind of hell right now. Gonna go back to doing some astrophysics. Good luck. I'm gonna sound like a jerk. She was too clingy for me. She was ready to move on with life, and I was fresh out of high school. I understand that. Hi, Monet! This is PS3. That's why it looks so nice. On the PS3. Oh. No, he's gonna massage it. PS triple, baby. Need some more milk. Tres veces más chingón. Okay. Milk bucket is full.
Hi, ミルクだよ。
イカ飯は一生懸命ミルクを飲んだ。
Yay. Some milk for book. Okay, we check that. The birds are fine. What's today? Today's the 13th. Do I have anything going on today? 13th. No. Where's the uncle today? Is he not there? Oh, yeah, it's me already helping out today.
今日はここでお仕事手伝ってるの？
You're helping out today?
お
Yeah.
仕事を手伝うなんて偉いね。あんたは手伝
Oh,
わない
aren't you so nice for helping out?
うちはお父さんがサラリーマンだから。
She says, don't you help out with the job at home? And Boku's like, no, my dad's a salaryman. I see.
おじちゃんたちっていっつも忙しそうだね。
いっつも忙しいよ。
He has the same line as always. It's Friday the 13th. Oh, I can hear the crickets outside my window. Imagine going to Japan and having Mona be your live translator. I don't think I'd do a good job. I don't think I would do a decent job at all. Well, there's another egg in here. Ooh, warm egg. I'm gonna give it to Auntie. Auntie, look, I found an egg. Yes, I give her milk. Keep talking, Mona. I want you to violate my ears while I do astrophysics. Well, you should sign up for my ASMR membership tier. Look, I found an egg. Hashtag ad. Hashtag sponsored. What do you think dinner's gonna be today? Something crunchy and fried. What is sangi? What is sangi? I don't know what that is. I gotta do another. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Never been happier in my life. Not paid actor, I see. Let's go play with bugs. I fixed you. I didn't make you worse. 2 more weeks till babysitter ASMR. Yeah, probably. Alright, just some beetle fights. And then I think after the day is over, I think that's where I'm gonna wrap up. Saying you're 1,000 years too soon to be challenging me. Yeah, whatever. Who's going first? Alright, hold on. Gotta get my boy out. Where's Potato King? This guy's big. Where's Potato King though? There he is. Look at him. There's Potato King. He's like, oh, he looks so strong. Save me, Mono babysitter. Alright. When the timing of the moon is right, it will happen soon. That was easy.
じゃあ次は俺の番ね。
Yeah, he's a big bug. Look at him. Big ass beetle. Why do you think he's a king? Easy. 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 It was a big one. No match for me though. I got flipped. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. These little guys are really strong. They're really strong and they have a lot of stamina. King is powerful, but he has weak ankles. Yeah, he's got his weaknesses. He's taunting me. Oh shit! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! There we go.
じゃあ次は俺の番ね。
This is easy. This guy has like no stamina. Yeah, easy, easy. Dude, I really did win the lottery with this bug. This is crazy. Do any of them have a king level bug yet? Yeah, none of them have a king level bug. Oh shit! Okay, alright. Ooh, so she has a king level bug. Oh, this one looks scary. Yeah. Oh, this one's kind of spooky. Look at him. He looks angry. Alright, let's try it. Oh, he looks really strong. Oh fuck, I'm getting bodied. Oh no 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 no, I'm getting bodied. No 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 no. No, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh no. That was brutal. That was brutal. Damn. Oof. Oof.
じゃ、したっけしたっけバイビー。
そんじゃ僕くん、また虫相撲をやりたくなったら呼んでね。
Damn. I know, if only gets there's a bug gym. In the fourth game, there's a gym you can take your bugs to, and it trains them. It's really funny. You make your bugs like lift weights and stuff.
ねえ、王様って羊なの？ヤギなの？
Meh. You need a sheep, one of my name model. Like a little sheep. That'd be cute. Meh. You want me to headbutt you? Would you say is the best animal impression you can make? I don't know. I'm not really good at impressions. The only good impression I can do is an impression of that one kid from The Simpsons. The one that's like, ha ha. You Nelson, yeah. Yeah. That's the only impression I know how to make. Can you stream with Rem Warrior Nelson and she's March? I love Rem's March voice. Yae does a really good Kermit, but she hates doing it. She used to hate it. Anytime I asked her to do Kermit voice, she would still do it anyway. She's really good at it. Oh, she's singing out there. Yeah, like Kermit the Frog. Yeah. What you cooking? Let me go down. Yeah, I'm not good at impressions otherwise, so. He's saying, I wonder who came up with music. Like, who was the first person to come up with music? Weird question. Oh, the wind is flowing. Nice. Feels really nice here. Yeah. I have a teacher named Yasuda Sensei, and it sounds like he's gonna be leaving this town soon. Looks like he's off, or she's off to get married. Is that so? And the wind really is blowing, huh? Yep. Aw, her favorite teacher is leaving. Aww. I really like it when Boku has these scenes, like when these games have these scenes of like kids kind of being confronted with these emotions but like not really knowing how to navigate them, you know? Like the feelings of like, yeah, it's like kids dealing with difficult topics but like they don't really know how to tackle them. So it's like just now is like Boku being like, yeah, the wind is blowing, huh? And she's like, yeah. You know, one of my favorite teachers, I forgot what the name was, Yasuda or something, is leaving. She's gonna have to go get married, so she's not gonna be around anymore. Yeah, the wind is blowing, huh? You know, they're just kind of doing their best. Boku says, this spot in particular, the light and the wind is so nice. Midori says, yeah, but since I live here, I'm already used to it. Boku's like, wow, you have no sense. You have no whimsy. how it's presented in media, or do school children in Japan generally have much higher attachments, more in-depth relationships with their teachers? I think it's a little bit of both. As far as I know, I think it's because a lot of schools over there tend to have like you'll have like the same homeroom teacher for a while. But I think that's the case here too sometimes. It just kind of depends. Like if your homeroom teacher stays the same for a couple years, you get really close with them. I was pretty attached to my teachers too though, yeah. Keep in mind, I'm not Japanese, right? So, like, you can ask me this stuff, but all I know is through being a freaking weeaboo otaku, right? Like, I'm not Japanese. I can't give you a real answer. Have you ever burnt yourself doing this job? No, I'm always really careful with this job, so I never burn myself. So she's a pro, so she doesn't get burnt. I wouldn't really trust my information about Japanese stuff anymore. I'm very, like... I'm very out of the loop. Have you done collab with Paige Turner? No, although we wanted to. We wanted to, but we haven't gotten around to scheduling it. Yeah, first period is usually your homeroom.
遠いからだよ。私が住んでる小樽や札幌から北海道の一番南にある函館まで汽車で4時間、車で6時間くらいかかるんだ。で、そっからまた4時間くらい船に乗ってやっと一番近い青森に着くんだもん。
Interesting. Boku asked her, he's like, hey, how come you never really see people from Hokkaido outside of Hokkaido? And Harumi was basically like, because it's really far. She was like, you know, from where I used to live in Sapporo, which is up in the north, to come here to Hakodate, it's like 4 hours on the train or like 5 hours driving. And then from there, even to just get to the mainland, it's 4 hours by boat. And even then, you just end up like, you know, in Aomori, which is still like northern Japan, right? Like, super far. I see. Speaking of flames, did you ever just keep burning stuff for fun? No! And if you did that, you're a psychopath. What the fuck? I never burned stuff for fun. I never played with fire like that. Where is this game? Hokkaido? Yeah, this game takes place in Hokkaido. 1975 in Hokkaido. Never burnt a car before? Missing out on life, Mono. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm not living. Maybe I'm not living life enough. Oh, dinner time. I think I never played with fire because when I was little, or not little, but when I was like younger, I heard somewhere that like the oh, she's getting yelled at. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I gotta translate that. She's in trouble because It's Oban. Oban is coming up, right? And the mom was like, "Oh, honey, I'm so sorry, but this year I totally forgot to get you a yukata again too, like to get your yukata ready." And Midori was like, "You're the worst." And Dad got really mad. She's like, "Hey, do not talk to your mother that way. Apologize to her right now." Cute little interaction. But no, when I was little, I like heard somewhere that like the two traits of a serial killer are people that played with fire like willy-nilly and people that hurt animals. And so in my head I was like, I don't want to be a serial killer. I don't want to be a killer. So I always stayed away. I think there might have been something else too. Oh yeah, and their eyes or something like that. Yeah.
それにあんまり山がものすごいので、その白熊のような犬が2匹一緒にめまいを起こして、しばらく吠えて、
I was scared of my inner Bateman. That's true. Wait, what's today? 13th. I'm sorry. I think let's call it here. I'm tired. I'm tired and I'm hungry. It's about to be 10 and I haven't eaten anything else other than lunch. What you doing?
もう秋の虫が鳴いてるね。え？夏の虫だよ。
We already did this
そっ
line.
か。あっちとこっちではいろんなことが違うよね。
Yeah, it's time for food. I think there's a world out there I can't interact with because I don't know Japanese. You should! You guys should really learn a new language, even if it's not Japanese, even if it's something else. I'll say this every day for the rest of my life. It is beautiful to learn another language. And it's really not that hard. It's really not that hard to learn another language. It is absolutely beautiful to learn another language. It expands your world, right? It expands everything. It expands how you think. It opens up everything, and it's a beautiful thing. And it can be a challenge. Yeah, it can be a little bit of a gruel. Like it can be a challenge. But it's worth it. It's worth it. So Japanese to learn English is actually pretty fun. At first it feels like a tungsten wall, but now it's easy. Yeah. It's like it's definitely a challenge, right? But I think challenges are some of the best things in life anyway, right? This one says, Midori-chan が牛の世話をやってたよ。大きなフォークを手に持って汗を流して働いてたよ。Says Midori was helping out with the cows. She was holding a big fork in her hands. She was working hard while sweating. Boku could never imagine that. Boku's never worked manual labor in his life. Hiragana is really not that hard. Hiragana is really not that hard. If you you just practice it a little, you do some flashcards, and then before you know it, you'll just be reading it like if it was like normal, like normal language. We're gonna save here. Kanji is hard, but it's not that hard either. You just have to break it up into parts. And then again, I'm not really great at kanji, but... Fun stream today, you guys. Thank you so much for talking with me so much today, hanging out so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, everybody. It was a nice stream. A nice stream today. Hold on, where's my chat? Yeah. Start on my left. What, my shoulder? My shoulder coming out? What do you mean my arm? My little tattoo? Se te aprecia mucho. Gracias. Sorry if sorry if the conversation got a little crazy today. sorry if our conversations got a little wild today, but it's fun. It's fun. Oh, I always have fun. I always have fun talking to you guys. Crazy conversations are a plus. I'm glad. Thank you, half naked woman. I'm not half naked. I'm wearing a big t-shirt. I'm not half naked at all. Yay. I love talking with you guys too. Learned some new things about you guys too. You guys really do like older women. I should have known. I should have known. Take it off. You want me to take it off? Bet. Hold on. I don't think I can. Can I? Ooh. 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 Haha, you saw it. Haha, you saw it. Alright, let's go find somewhere to go. Hold on. Who's on? Well, Terra's on. Alright, I guess we'll go right into Terra then. Her new outfit's super cute. She looks very, very cute. Alright. I will see you guys later. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I love you guys so much. Mwah! And say it with me, everybody. Oscar! No color today, by the way. No color today.